We is out here. Sean, that's talking a big game if this is supposed to be the Yakuza 0 of Metal Gear. Like, the first one was so damn good. I like it. Music's good. Might as well watch the briefing because I fucked out in the menu a minute before I started. Gonna play those for sure one day. Well, maybe the second one. I'll kind of put a bad taste in my mouth regarding the first one. What? Oh. Messing with the colors. I mean, the controls like. Just noticed that shit. You. Okay, so I imagine it's very important to watch these. I have a... Oh shit, it's green. I have a green apple rockstar tonight.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission.
The
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Let me know if the audio's low or anything.
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet
Hey, I'll
scientist
see
requested
ideally I
asylum
do
in the
things
West
when I want,
through
but
one
I
of
just
our
ate and all the
mobs.
blood is in my penis.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the
Hey, man.
OKB 754 Design Bureau.
Hope he's doing
one
good
of the
tonight.
Soviet's top secret weapon research facilities.
Let me know if the
And
shit's
the
quiet.
East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Adjust the audio a bit.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue,
Would
but
you
there
eat?
was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in
Rub
that
it good
rocket.
now.
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to
He's all
defect?
sorts of tired of
It
the
seems
moment.
he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then.
Alright,
Then what?
well, I started
We
late.
got
I'm sorry.
Sokolov over in
How are
one
you
piece,
still
but
up?
The whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into
Oh, you're
hospital.
playing Yakuza, that's right, but
It took him 2 weeks and more than 600
How far
miles
you
to
know?
get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
waited. You did not have to.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
Carrie.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles.
Yeah, I've been
in
hyped to
Cuba.
play this when everybody's talking it up so much.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their
Yeah, man,
armed
go to
forces on
sleep.
secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued
Well,
on course
if you're tired.
towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's
Dang.
Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from
I have a
Cuba.
lot of mods. Well,
And
not
so
really.
The
I have
world
like
avoided a nuclear holocaust.
maybe 12.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Everybody,
No. The Jupiter IRBMs
look
deployed
at
in
it. Metal
Turkey
Gear
were
Solid
obsolete.
is bringing everybody up
We
in
were
this
going to get
bitch.
rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
Best
what
in the
did the
series?
Russians
I don't know,
really want?
man.
Sokolov.
First one's gonna be hard to beat.
They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
To be honest, Metal Gear Solid 1
At the
was
time, we
like
had
fucking
no idea.
perfect.
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
If it
In
had
the end,
first
we had
person
no
like
choice.
shooting, like 2
President
and
Kennedy
3, and
gave
you know
in
the
to
rest of them,
Khrushchev's demand.
it'd be more perfect.
The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Oh, dude, Matt, I spent all day yesterday, like my
Then a
whole
month
work
ago,
day,
we
watching
received some new
analysis
information
videos
from
on
one of
Metal Gear
our
Solid 2, and holy shit,
About Sokolov?
that was a work
Yes.
of genius right there.
He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Hey,
Same
did you get the
technology.
pizza out of the oven?
I guess
thought it
you're
was
right.
done.
We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big
Here
that
we
Khrushchev
go
was ready
again.
to pull out of Cuba to
Again.
get it back.
What up, Mr.
Is
Pseudo?
Sokolov still in the facility?
No.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Steve the Beef.
The Virgin
Steve
Cliffs.
the Beef Snatcher.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility.
How about Steve the Steve?
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known
He's
that
about
too
pizza.
when he contacted us.
Boy, no. You know what you need to get? Get this. Because it comes with MGS 1, 2, 3, 4, like Peace Walker, all that shit. Well, the HD collection comes with Peace Walker, but that comes with like 4 and 1 as well.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Sean, I hate that
Must
you've
be
never
part of
actually
Top
got to play
Brass's
this one.
inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
Oof.
They're
This
just
takes
looking
place
for
after the
escape.
prologue.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Yeah,
It's just
Metal
they
Gear and
neither
Metal
one of
Gear
us is
2
gonna
are
be made a
on
national hero out of this.
this
Does
one.
this mean Fox
Are on
is going to
3
die?
at the menu.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Comes the love of cigars.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday,
Oh,
the
shit,
White
excuse me.
House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Hey, will you flick the AC on and also bring the water
It
from
was
the
a
bedroom?
hotline call
I
from
forgot to get it.
Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was
terrible.
destroyed in a nuclear explosion.
Made me feel like an asshole.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up
Hey,
a signature
it is
that appeared to come
Alabama.
from one of your
It was
military aircraft.
38 degrees when I
Does
got to work
any
this morning.
of this sound familiar
was
to you?
78 degrees when I got off work today.
Retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Armageddon.
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must
Stones?
have your full cooperation.
Testicles.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to
same.
your country a week ago?
I just like the noise too.
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on.
Wow.
Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
My boy.
She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us
Oh, it's
to
fine.
victory
I
in
like
that
to just
war.
watch everything before I get started anyway.
In
Guess I
Russia,
get like
you know her as Voyevova.
You mean
been a minute, bro. It's been
Boss.
2 days.
the mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were
Welcome,
a
by the way,
gift
though,
for her new
Game Sucker.
hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision.
I'm ready to see
Although they
Ocelot
were
flip his guns for like
mass-produced,
5
they've
minutes straight.
Never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I watched the video of the
I
guy
can
who did
only offer
mocap
you
for
my
that,
deepest
and
condolences
he was just
over
like,
this terrible
getting it,
tragedy.
bro. It is insane.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear
The stream runs on
shells
rip
and
hype,
took
apparently.
them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top
This is
secret
spoiler.
military
I mean,
research facility,
I already
was
know what happens
destroyed
in the
by one of these weapons.
prologue.
Am
Like, I know about the defection,
right
so-
so far.
That's always
Yes,
in the
that's
briefing in the
correct.
menu, so I mean,
And the
give you the safe
American
to watch.
government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
If we're gonna be seeing this again, I'll just go ahead and skip it. That was really long. But I've played through the prologue on this before, but that's about as far as I've gotten. That was years ago. I like MGS2. I like MGS3. I'm guessing these are the difficulties. Well, what's the difference? Is like controls? Why do I feel like this is a trick question? What's the deal? It's just asking me what I'm like what I like. I mean, 2 was the last one I played and I liked it, so. Fucking hot.
After the end of World War
Okay,
II,
he reads it.
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Cold War. That'd be weird since this is a prequel. Snake's got a mail truck ass.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet
Boss
airspace.
has the S. Oh, freaking
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Was this to fake people out and make it seem like you're playing as
Pennywise
Ryzen
know what he's
again?
doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Is this because I picked
you deaf?
NTS2?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
He's not like that the whole game, is he?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Thanks, Paul.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Alright, boss is a beast.
Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
No, hey, no. Nobody can. Nobody's doing anything wrong. They didn't need to be warned. It's fine. No, you didn't even need to say that. At all. It's fine. You didn't need to even
Jack,
say
I've
that.
got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No,
Wasn't
the
necessary.
virtuous mission.
It's okay.
The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Hold up.
Virtuous
There might
mission.
be. Is there like some...
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
You wants to hear that?
So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of
No,
our
me and Pudge are not
moles.
related.
His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Way more
He's head
better.
of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue,
I've already
but there
seen this
was
one.
no God.
Well spoken.
It's the virtuous
The rocket
mission
that
one.
carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the
If I
man
skip this,
most
will it do anything?
responsible for the
already watched
multi-engine
it.
cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
Or,
From
what
a
up, man?
lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind.
Okay, cool. Kind of loud. Oh, hey, Rowan, you fine? Watch your hero. Oh, okay.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West.
Hey, it's
If
handled
we don't
shotgun.
get
You good?
Sokolov back
Chill.
before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
Alright, man, see ya.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500
Damn, you
pounds.
ran him off.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm
What?
Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm
I mean,
machine
you did it
guns.
first, so.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
I ain't
and
worried
all
about
the
it.
rest of your meals in the jungle.
Maybe you shouldn't mod so seriously.
Wasn't even funny him.
You did.
Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
like tension was.
Well, it came across that way. Oh no, he lost his sack. Look at this dude. What? on, bro. Man, the experience is ruined. I shouldn't have picked MGS2. Oh no, he lost his set. So it's like a riding mask. Oh my god, how do I take this fucking thing? Damn it. I'm gonna restart. That gets on. That kind of got on my nerves. Like I couldn't change. So I'm gonna assume that I should pick the MGS3 one, or God, you have all those difficulties, Jesus.
After the end of World War II,
Sorry, y'all.
the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Was it like a codec thing?
Jack?
I don't know. I just wanted it to be Snake or Boss. Oh.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as
I guess
Snake
if I walk
from
through,
now
you
on.
must. Okay.
You're not to mention your real name.
Hello, Unique.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission.
I get that.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Oh, damn, look at that.
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Totally. Okay, so I'm eventually gonna have to learn how this whole camouflage thing. Calorie mate. Is that one of those like compressed food blocks that's basically just nutrients and that's it? What up? Oh, we get a knife. Dad. I'm just assuming the controls are generally the exact same as 2.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
A suppressor on a
suppressor's
trank?
durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
Damn, they basically just told him, man, I
afraid
don't give a fuck about you.
You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
I wonder why Big Boss ended up being an asshole.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier.
How many do you have?
A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here.
All right, appreciate
After all, who knows if
I ended up
either of
playing
us
on
will
normal,
make it
by
out
the way.
alive. Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss
even
is
think about
communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class
Can't be that
submarine
much
in the
different
Arctic
than-
Ocean.
My frequency is
GS2,
141.80.
Little
Call
more
me if you
refined.
need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Nice, Rip. I forgot that came out today.
Commencing
Wow.
virtuous mission. Now.
Yeah, I'll just have to figure that out as I go. Hey, there's a snake. I just kicked the shit out of that snake, bro. What you doing? Oh, what's another snake? Oh, shit. Nice. So there's gonna be no radar. Nice. Highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Are you able to like find batteries for those?
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, that's why I called you. Yeah, and I want to see what you got to say.
Hey, Snake, You ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Rip, Godzilla's been around
Dr.
since like the
Serizawa
40s.
develops a new type of weapon, but
If not longer.
meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Snake just made a joke about having a big dick.
You'll
so,
just have
yeah.
to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
No,
Oh,
if you wait
2000
40 years,
Godzilla's
you might
so
be able to
bad.
see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a
What up,
nice
Dragon?
distraction.
How you doing, man?
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
I'm gonna call her again.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter. It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
Good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
How does it taste? I always wondered what that line was.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a
for
huge
sure.
snake, but you should be able to capture it
I'll
alive
end
by
up
using a
replaying the series
tranquilizer
like harder
gun.
and harder each time.
I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Get those snakes at
Right.
people.
But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter.
Oh, you're
Excessively
fine,
low
bro.
stamina can often impede
I'm gonna
your
have to make a
mission
playlist
objectives.
for just
Make
this
sure you
series of
replenish
games.
stamina before that occurs.
See what calling her does.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Appreciate it, Ziegler. Oh hey, keep the mask. Oh yeah. Look at all this fucking variety, man. Let's see what happened.
Tasty.
I wonder if you can go back and tell her that you ate it.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Thank y'all for that 10 likes, though.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance under cover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view. If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right.
What do you mean?
Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
What do you
By
mean?
all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight movements of the left stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
Butterfly. Dude. Now, how do we go about battery life and stuff, though? Like, you end up getting, like, batteries, or... That's a gator. Or a croc, whatever. Oh boy, they're everywhere. Fucking everywhere, man. I'm like scared. Oh hell no, his mouth's open. That means he's about to like get mad. I'm terrified right now. I am fucking terrified. Gonna go slow and steady. Oh god, is this quicksand? Oh fuck! I did it! Oof. Hey, I thought it was just gonna go like waist deep and be done. I didn't know it was quicksand. But maybe I should use this thing.
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp?
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
So, I have to make sure I don't sink too far. Got it.
Snake, wait.
There's more?
Yes.
What?
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles?
Yes.
Crocodiles. Like the reptile.
That's correct. More accurately, they're Indian gavials.
What are crocs doing deep in this forest?
You'll have to ask Paramedic about that one. Paramedic?
Yes. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
What is up
But be
with snake
careful
and
when
eating
capturing
wild
Indian
animals?
gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
Wonderful.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Okay. Still doesn't tell me how to fight them. Sweet Lord Jesus. Don't do it. Hell no, there's way too many of them. Okay, okay, it seems like if you go slow past them, they'll be okay. Ooh, ammo. Oh, I could have bugged them up with the... Make it. Pyramid Head, what up, man? Ooh, what is it? SP. What is SP? Oh, is it? I'm guessing SP is like a... Alright, I'm out of here. Oh man, look, it's like all over his legs. Hello, Snake. I love how he just kicks the shit out of the snake.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed...
Okay. Oh, it recharges on its own after a minute. Didn't I hear somewhere like when you interact with people here, like everybody's speaking Russian, but it's just coming through as English? I want to say that I did hear that somewhere.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Wonderful.
We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
I'm gonna try my best.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index.
KGB.
The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Laughed at that.
The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Shit, hold up. I thought I'd changed my damn... Puns are good. There are always good puns to be made. I can totally see you. No, why would you do that? Well, I mean, that's your business, but like, what was it, like a little Shenron sculpture thing? What is gonna be in this tree? Nothing. There's 15 making all the drag malls. Okay, cool. I'm about to say, like, those sorts of things are like the collectibles. Oh damn, I didn't even see that guy right there. Fuck! Hold up, can they hear that? What the hell is that? What is, oh no, what is that? Feel one with nature. Just had like a rock to throw or something. I wish for a gazillion wishes. I don't think Shinra will be able to do that one. Oh damn, I even see him right there. Shit. I feel like that's the way to go, but I want to explore over there. Oh, never mind. There's that dude right there. I ain't fucking. Not gonna chance it. Rolling over, no. Rolling over, no. Is it 3 or is it 2? Oh, put that bead nest on his ass. He smiled.
I hear something.
Hold up. It didn't fall on him? Oh god.
There's nothing here.
Huh? There we go. Darling over no. James Bond with Obi-Wan Kenobi? Is that Obi-Wan Kenobi? Beekeeper. I'm sliding, bitches. Ointment. Where are all this? Oh, this is all bit. That would probably be. Hornet's nest, not eaten yet. Taste on. The Bloco Maloko. Ya Bloco Maloko. Oi, what up, Gabriel? How's it going? We bond. Yes, the Konami code is very notorious.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
I thought you were gonna talk about my hive. See what happens when I call Tom.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Zzz. The fook ass.
Saving a game, Snake?
gas.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Okay, so she talks about a lot of movies.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing.
EA start.
And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer
Yeah,
space, would
always.
it?
I think people who speak English say oi too as a way to say hello.
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I'm a snake. I don't know what it is, but like a lot of these Japanese games like this and Yakuza and stuff, apparently this now, there's lots of product placement. What is that? Oh, up there. I don't feel like going back for it. Be ultra dramatic if this bridge snaps. What the hell? I'll press X. You fell right off the edge of it. Okay, that was me. What is calorie mate? Like, do explain. Hey. I am X-Lax. I am smooth.
Huh? I hear something.
Huh? What the hell is that? Is that like another way to distract him? Oh, hey! Wow. Energy bar type food. So, was it just like one of those military type things that's just packed with nutrition in one bar? Can I take the mushrooms? He don't know for the I know. I mean, like, there's these things that come in ration packs in the military. It's like a little bar. It's just a ton of compressed like nutrients. Like it's a big just bar of calories and vitamins and stuff. It's just, I think it's supposed to be like different flavors and whatnot. That's what I'm thinking about. Basically like a very primitive protein bar. That our B-boy. He just falls by. All right, don't mind me.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Bro, what? What's your deal?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I hope those dudes don't follow me back over here. What do you think if you're driving? You drive like a fucking bat out of hell, Rip, but I'm very concerned. Like, genuinely. Gabriel, I hate that I don't know what you're saying, but I don't know what you're saying. I feel really bad. Are there any more beehives? It's your anxiety. Homie, it's you recording your damn driving. That's distracting. Oh god. Oh no, shit.
Radio, get us some backup.
Well, I fucked up. Everything's from Dolan over to Boo. I'm screwed. Just kill me. I'm just gonna do this till I die. This music, holy shit. Just do it. I want to restart that part. God damn. What? I'm getting shot right now.
Snake, do you read? Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
No. Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
I'm aware, I just got caught.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me?
I'm just gonna die so I can restart this little area.
I hear you.
Cause I got a checkpoint, right? Get me. Do it. Do it. Kill me. Do it. No. Oh, now he's searching me. Fucking vulture. gonna have to take this really, really, really slow. Damn it! Oh, crawl, you motherfucker! Okay, there we go. I'm... Saw nothing! Yes, you are. This is certainly tough without a radar, dog.
Huh?
Oh shit!
Who's that?
Alright. I'm leaving. We're gonna die. That's fine. I'm taking as many of you bastards out as I can, though. Yeah. God damn! Ooh, okay, you come with the knife. I see you. I feel terrible. I wasn't supposed to kill anyone. The shotgun did work though. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to be super sneaky. I'm gonna start using the damn. I'm gonna start using my strength gun. God. It is snake. Hey, nobody died here today. It's okay.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Oh no.
HQ.
I did not expect it to be like this.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
No, there is no enemy sighted. Oh damn, I thought you could crawl into that. You can crawl into this one. Yeah. I cannot speak Portuguese, no. I'm very sorry. Is the snake gonna eat the rat?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Boom. 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 Hello, Mr. Snake. Would you bite me? Oh, Bush, yes. Yes, you can push stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody's just gonna ignore that freaking explosion? I speak the English only, friend. Guy fell asleep. Don't look left. He just woke his homie up.
What's wrong? Who's that?
Oh shit. Dang, it don't even take him a second to notice you. It's like immediately. Shit. Big Dark's got a pump in the ass.
The radio man must have got it.
Duh. Hey, can I kill a rat and eat it? Rat! What up, man? Get wrecked. I'm totally getting wrecked by bad stealth. Can I keep it?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
No, I want you to say I caught myself a rat.
I see you caught yourself a rat. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
How do they taste?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
Everything, literally everything. How does it taste? You're 10, no! You do not need to be here for 10. This is adult only. Well, mature.
Saving the game, Snake?
I know what they are. Is that my chair? Yes. Shadow on my wall. Touching my wall right now.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense.
What is Meryl's
Unfortunately,
butt?
they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Oh, sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Well, I've done it with a tranquilizer gun, alright. Maybe a shotgun. I ain't gotta know about that. This guy's died of natural causes. Say yes, it's very easy for English. What?
We've lost sight of the enemy.
English is very easy? Okay, y'all can stay y'all's asses right over there. And I will climb this ladder. First language is Spanish. Something, something, 7 years old. Okay, so you started learning English when you were 7? You mean E for everyone? This is totally not E for everyone. I totally just did that the longest way possible. E.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to
Spanish
escort
has
you back
letters
to the
like
other side of
Inya.
the Iron Curtain.
You need to always put.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years
I
ago.
don't know, man. I'd like to be well versed in multiple languages.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
Cool.
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Where'd my suppressor go? He gone. What's this dude doing? Man's tripping balls.
Alfred?
What? No, what are you talking about?
It's
Say what? Oh no, stop. I'm busy. I can't hear that.
it's a pudgy one, and I think it's funny because it's made up here.
Freeze!
Uh-oh. Bugged. We've been ratted out, boys. MGS3, that's what's up, tubes.
So this is the legendary boss. Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
I hope so. Been interesting so far, the music and all this stuff, and all the codec calls I've had.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Alright. What? Oh, it's PS3.
I can't say it feels
Well,
good to
how
kill
far
a
are you into it?
comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Oh no, he called in his homies.
GRU operatives!
I didn't even know this was on 3DS. I knew it
What
was
is
on
that
like handhelds
stance?
though.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
This shit jammed.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I used to just get games for like holiday, like Christmas and my birthday. It was very rare I got one any other time.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Damn! Oh, so I've heard. Big Boss is handling the fuck out of the ocelot, bro.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Whoa. Look at you, Bastian. Hey. You've been raiding me a lot. Gotta let one rip. How's it going, man? What you been playing? They're out. They're out. He's out. I wonder if I can. Oh shit! I wonder if I can take anything off of him. What he drops, if anything. Hey, Ratsy, welcome back. Hey, a mousetrap? I gotta have to equip this. A square to set. Yeah, follow. Oh, still on that Final Fantasy 9. How's that going? Are you far yet? I'm going good, Ratsy. Just finally started Metal Gear Solid 3 tonight. I finished 2 for the first time. Day before yesterday. That was really good. I was watching a bunch of videos on it last night because it's like confusing. No, I don't want to equip that. We'll equip the chaff grenade. Telling our previous stream, I was curious how a 12-year-old would react. Apparently, a 10-year-old. Okay, so what is weight? I want to try eating it. Oh, I didn't really like it. How was MGS2? It was interesting, incredibly meta. I enjoyed it though because I was watching like videos all day at work yesterday about it. And I really liked it. I still like Metal Gear Solid 1 more. The 2 is fantastic. Like, that was a really good game. That fella run off. Imagine back the way I came. Don't over no.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Oh no, big boom. Is that a Metal Gear?
That's what they were making you build.
Oh god, it is a Metal Gear.
The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It was difficult, but it was more like a story to us.
Yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
A new Samsung? Wait, what?
Is that thing
phone?
Finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form.
Oh. I still have S8.
And the Colonel gets his hands on it. It will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes.
I'm probably due for an upgrade, but I really don't feel like
And
paying
then
for a
the
new
Age
phone.
of Fear
Like paying a
will
note on
truly
it.
begin.
Huh?
World War.
I had no choice but to
That
cooperate.
Samsung came from Dolanova No.
I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Everything. Life,
cannot
the
complete
Big
it without
Bang
my help.
happened in Dolanova No.
Got it. Let's go.
You're lucky, you're really lucky. That parental help is something. No. Damn, hell yeah. That's how you do it. Wish I could have done something similar. That's boss. Excuse me.
Boss?
Damn. Heavy jump.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
wasps for?
Hornets.
Creepy bug man. I love the wacky ass villains, dude.
My friends.
Oh, stinky.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
They were hornets.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Piss grenades.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Damn, boy. She took the whole fucking receiver off that bitch.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait.
What you about to do with them bullets,
He's
bro?
my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Hey, chill with the caps. Oh damn, so that's where the headband comes from.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
You're right, they'll notice you more, they'll get annoyed as shit too.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
He loses his eyeball.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Chill with the cats.
You've got to get those wounds treated.
Paste
Hang
that
in there.
again. And if you don't heat this time,
Paramedic?
you're gonna be timed out.
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh damn, that was deep. Suffer from a deep cut, bleeding. Hold up. Oof. Fucked up. Oh shit, hold up, wait. Still bleeding? Jesus Christ, what does he need now? Oh, there we go. Going for a deep cut. Expectant. Spaniel. Bone fracture. Oof, why did I put a splant? Fuck. Like an idiot. Hey Eric, what the fuck? No, it's the old meme. I don't know if you remember. It's like he's like, "I'm a firing my laser." At least it started Among Us dick. No lie, dude. That's all the Game Awards was. Shoot the whoop. I forgot. That's what it's called.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Huh? Oh.
Shagohod.
Yeah. Casey, Eric wanted me to tell you that they stole the sauce cup. If that's a sauce cup, yeah.
To give.
If she wants it back, we demand the blooming onion. Just get you one for half off. This man's tripping over the jam bullet. I don't think that $3, holy shit.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
I should steal more dipping bowls.
Yes, spunk.
We don't go out enough though.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
This motherfucker's about to shoot a warhead.
Colonel.
Oh my god.
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Oh my god, bro. Good aim. Boom. Boom. Imagine that burned quite a bit. He is in the fallout. Hold up. I'm about to. Never mind. Hold up. Should have used just now to do it.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Totally. He's about to become Snake Man.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
Rebel is munching on a raw snake.
You'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
This is a badass intro.
Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still
Going over no riverbank, boy. Son, that was the most James Bond shit I've ever seen. It was awesome. They did that better than the James Bond movie does. I'm in the Arctic.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload anti-freeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
Why does this accent sound so forced?
The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Oh, Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Voyevoda?
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove
Mugs, what am I?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
It's a lot of pressure.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB in exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Dude, where'd you get to the emote?
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Damn, Rip, you called it.
Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Very good call there, Bill. Superhero landing. How was that, Rip? Yeah, Uncharted 2 is pretty good.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Major Harry.
I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lulelo."
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Ramuchich. With his camo is like, it's alright. Okay, so basically the same. Personnel. Would there be? Oh, hello, frog. Yeah, frog. Okay, let's see what the frog tastes like. Taste.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were
Ring
still
ding ding
unconscious,
ding ding
though.
ding. Whoa. Oh,
Then
ring
you
ding
must have
ding
seen
ding
me
ding
naked.
ding.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages
Oh,
and
blah, blah,
tubes, so
blah,
I
blah,
couldn't
blah,
do
blah,
anything
blah.
but look.
Better luck next time.
I totally forgot about
Let's
Crazy
hope
Frog.
so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina.
Hello.
And try not to get yourself hurt.
That's
if
not
you're
a promise.
wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission
Mostly
won't
cutscenes,
fail.
but I'm digging
Will
it.
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But
Doing
you know
really
what?
good to like
I really
establish
don't
the
care
story
about my
early
medical
on.
license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I'm starting to sense that Big Boss is a better character than Snake.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment,
so,
and
like,
cutting-edge
lively.
technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
He's not one for words.
Do you want to save?
Yes, what movie you gonna ask me about next? Have you seen Dracula? Have you seen the Wolfman?
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Foreshadowing. Welcome back, Rip. Oh shit, hold on. Damn it, no. I don't have a train gun. Nope. Well, shit. Well, shit. Give me a snack. No frog. It is. Come here, frog. Where the fuck? Mr. Froggy. Okay, fine. I don't want you. Trippy Red. God, Trippy Red's probably one of the ugliest dudes I've ever seen. Yes, I've heard of the Bee Gees. Who hasn't? The hell's that? Oh, that's a snack too. See, I haven't heard of that one. I've only heard the one that they're known for, which is the. You can't tell by the way I use my work. You know. Did you poison this snake? Shoot you? Oh god, I don't have a suppressor. Oh well, looks like you're getting blasted. Call her and see what type of snake that was. I assume it was venomous. I imagine it was gonna bite me.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
That's what's up, tubes.
If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Cutscene? Hey, there's my thingy. Random. A horsey just for me? Horsey. What? Horsey.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh no.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Well, hell yeah. You
What are you
broke my
doing
shit.
here?
She all about taking a damn receiver off of guns, dude.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Surprised she didn't break his shit again.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here.
Where's she
Go
secrets?
home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
What the hell?
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I'm noticing that the raindrops are reflecting.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my
Sweet
purpose.
pistol with parachute polish and a
What about
rugged
you,
trigger
Jack?
designed to prevent slipping has been torn to pieces and thrown
What's
away.
it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
Tell him the truth then, lady, damn.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
It is now a meme.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Stomped his shit, boy.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, You'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
Have you had that happen
Scouts
before,
have probably
Sean?
already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yeah, considering horses are heavy as fuck. Oh shit, fuck. I did not expect those fellas to walk up over there.
Nobody here.
What the hell is this?
Oh, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have
Oh,
evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence
drone.
formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That had to feel like how much do you think? How much does a horse weigh? Are they over 1,000 pounds? Oh, it stunned me too. Shit. Oh. God damn, boy. Horse is big as hell.
What the?
Oh god. Oh god.
Who's that? Who's that?
Oh! Come here, bitch. Oh my god. I'm like massively fucking up. That horse is pretty thick too.
I see him.
Jesus. You dead now, brother. Alright. Gotta charge him.
see him.
Oh, God! What that man just straight up. Oh my God. This one's like even harder than 2. What the fuck? Must have stepped on a mine or something. Jesus. Burn. A dog stepping on her foot? That don't even hurt though. Unless it's like a big ass dog. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh God. That kind of sucks, Rip.
Over there?
What the? Oh, no, no, no! Oh, can you not grab him anymore? Oh God, was that a grenade? It was. Christ. Give me a break. Oh God, he threw it. Chunk that bitch. Oh God. This is nuts. I'm doing it all wrong.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh my sweet lord. Jay, you can't like go up behind him and grab him anymore? Oh god. Oh my god, I can't grab him. Unless there's like a different way to grab him. Was that Saint? I was Saint. God damn it. Okay, maybe I have to learn how to use CPC real quick. Hold on. Slam, press circle, and I'll hold up. Okay, hold up. I think I'm gonna have this figured out. Oh my god. There we go. He's had that figured out now. Damn. Boss is a beast out here slitting bitches' throats and shit. Uh-oh. I'm dead. What up, Poe? I'm doing really terrible with this game. I was gonna act like this whole segment was a big learning thing. And we wait for that health to come back.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah.
What kind of grass?
Just ordinary.
Okay, we've already seen that one. Difficult. I'm trying to get used to being super sneaky without lots of cover. And I think my problem is I'm not really patient enough. Going over, no! There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I tried to lay down, I really did.
Answer me. If you speak, let go of me. Answer speak.
If you slide down cliffs, you won't take any damage.
Peace, brother. It's hard though, like. They said follow. I don't know how to say that. Hello. That was you. Okay, either he went over there. What'd you get?
Lost sight of him. He's here somewhere. Find him.
I'm not gonna lie, this is incredibly hard with no radar as well. Xeno Saga? I've heard of this. I'm playing this on PS3. Wish I had something for his ass, but I don't. Hey, what did that shit say the CQC controls were? I wish the game had told me. Or maybe someone does tell me. A slam circle. Britain. Oof. My dumbass. Oof. Just snuck up on him. It's different, like choking him out and all that shit's so different. Got me something good. And I was wondering, can you pick those mushrooms right there or no? Remember she said how to get fruits? Hey, I can.
Snake, unlike the bird.
Hey, I've seen this.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you.
I wish it had been explained, like it's not even in
comes from Australia and
the
New
manual.
Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And do you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ah, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No,
I probably should do
I
that.
just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? It was awfully pretty, though.
Probably tastes pretty good.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
Do you think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
No.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
I think it's Xeno. Isn't it Xenoblade? Are those related to the same ones, like with that Schultz dude?
You want to say?
Let's see what movie we got next. I'm seriously like highly entertained by Boss's fascination with how everything's supposed to taste. The man's a foodie.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Oh, shit, let's talk about a movie. Or shit, even Walmart, for real. Walmart has decent little, like, $30 bookcases you can build. I mean, it's just particle board bullshit, but something. I mean, if you want to go cheap. Getting hella mushrooms, boy.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Oh hey, back here again. Hello, Snake. Is the mini one the little white one? I know my PlayStation 1, I had the big fat ass gray one. Damn it, I wanna go up. I wanna go up. I don't know why, but I wanna go up. Oh, hey, one of the little dudes is under there. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. No, damn it. I'm glad it did go up there. We have to shoot it. I love the little noise it makes. Open these. Oh, I can't open lockers. Cardboard box. Now I would like something, a weapon that's a little more, less conspicuous. The trap door under there? Can you open it? Yeah, I'm noticing that for sure. Like, everything is not conveniently placed, like, item-wise.
Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it? Adam won't show up.
I do. Oh, you can open the bigger ones. Okay, cool. Thermal goggles. Yes, perfect for right now. The survival elements are cool. I'm not a big fan of having to the inventory management. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, but right. Oh, I guess homeboy's gonna be here.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam?
Bitch, I might be.
I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Oh!
Trapped.
Oh, hell.
Get down! There is your answer.
I was not. And them hair physics. Oops.
The name's Eva.
He's just like,
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
it's a meme.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Look at it.
45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
This man over here busting a nut over a gun.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
How the hell?
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Perfectly.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a
I
gun.
bet it's freaking human as hell.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect.
Imagine sleeping in that.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
You good, Poe?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
She acts like malaria isn't a thing. Is it a thing up there? They're in Russia.
Gonna get that?
Or if they got mosquitoes. Probably, since they got like swamps.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Damn, so it's like a... You can actually go to sleep though? Or is it just like right here? Oh shit, my fault. My little telephone going off. What's you doing? Hi, Dan. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
That's a lot, boys.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
This man's
Let's
such
get
a
out of here.
bird.
Hurry.
I see where Snake gets
Don't
it
forget
from.
your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Oh, here's where the trap door comes in.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Oh, there he is. Oh, we got a revolver now.
Ocelot.
I mean, I don't blame him.
I'll get past them on my
It's right
bike. I'll
there,
call
right?
you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Boy, she playing him.
Don't go dying on me now.
Playing him. Keeping the snake solid. Oh damn, hold up. There we go. I think she got it. Damn, boy. Let me change my camo. Oh no! Where's he at? Oh, he's on the roof. Huh? Oh my god. Come on. I'm bugged up. Oh god! Bro, get your ass up! Yeah, I did. Oh shit. Let's get that shit. That's supposed to be like an Easter egg or something. Hey, our ration. What's this?
Those rifles the Ocelots are using aren't AK-47s, are they?
No. They kind of look like AKMs, but they're different.
Different how?
They've got steel handguards and vertical type foregrips, and the muzzle suppressor is bigger.
A carbine version of the AKM, huh? Hungary has a unique modified version of the AKM called the AMD-63. I heard something before about them making a prototype carbine version of that. My guess is they probably imported some of those prototypes. If they're using a carbine version of the AMD-63 like I'm thinking, then they could be a serious threat. Those things handle better than the AK-47s, especially at close range. And don't forget, the Ocelots are elites. They're gonna be better shots than normal Spetsnaz, and you're that much more likely to get seriously hurt. Keep your eyes open. Heads up, Snake. Looks like some of those guys are equipped with M63s. The M63 is an American-made light machine gun. It's got more firepower than you might think. It can punch through a wall too, so watch out.
One left somewhere. Oh, is it this fella? Oh, those are guys I knocked out. I'm gonna go ahead and kill them. Go on, you buddies. What? There you go. Bro, I shot you in the face! You're sleeping it off. Hey, I got another suppressor. I need suppressor for this one. That did not go how I hoped it would. There's something about a basement.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Okay.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
My bad.
For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
The hell is it?
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Ah, that's why he said it.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay, but what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins,
Yep.
carbohydrates,
That's
and
exactly
minerals
what I thought
needed
it
for a
was. Just
balanced
a big
diet.
block of condensed
It's a well-balanced food.
nutrients.
Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I'm liking these characters.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
But how does it
I told you,
taste?
it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Oof, there's a boy.
I've been waiting for this moment.
It's been 4 days and this man don't master how to use a damn revolver.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Man just got a handful of titty.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
What is going on? Awesome. Let's get dude. series. He was just always badass, and now he's everybody's whooping
him. 6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Hi, Dan.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Dornage. Oh, hello, Snake. Oof. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to fucking stab it. Snake deep.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
Glad it didn't.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
How does it taste?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
How does it taste? Oh, hello, snake. Getting hella snakes, boy.
I see you've caught a coral snake. I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Okay, press select this space. Press. Milk snake. Look at munching. That bad, huh? He says anything about swimming. Oh, wrong one.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Oh.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button when you're swimming on the surface to dive underwater. The controls when you're underwater are quite different from when you're on land. The left stick controls the direction you're facing. Press up, down, left or right to turn in that direction. Press the CQC button or the crawl button to move forward. Each button press will move you one stroke forward. Press the button repeatedly to swim faster. You can also press the action button to surface in an emergency. While you're swimming, you can use the right stick to look in a different direction without changing the direction you're going.
Look at these leashes off me, boy. Oh, I see him. They're on my butt, on his leg. Oof. Still on there? What the fuck?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been...
Oh shit, damn it. Damn. I feel like an ass now. I accidentally pressed triangle.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp.
Going?
They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Alright, well, I saw something over there and I want to go after it. I got some bug juice, so the leeches won't mess with me. I'm good. I'm actually probably not too long from getting in bed myself. So glad tomorrow's Friday, though. They been alright, though? Oh, I can't jump up? The bare minimum? What would you describe as the bare minimum? Chick-fil-A came home late in bed like, hell yeah! Sounds like a great day to me. That's supposed to be a tripwire. Quite obvious for a tripwire. Damn, I want to get up there and see what that is over there. It doesn't look like a weapon or anything. It's like just another thing of grenades or whatever. Fuck it. What'd you get from Chick-fil-A though? I am a big fan. Everything there. Breakfast especially. That chicken burrito they got. That is the best. That's a dog.
HQ, HQ.
Oh shit.
This is HQ.
Oh, this game's being sneaky.
Evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use.
Oh, you can actually see them. Deflate. A dwarf house? What? Never heard of that. God, I think I sneeze. Hey doggo, you ready to go to sleep? Ah, damn it. I'm trying to get on the tree, not
we need backup.
Not be visible. Well, it's all yous. I say, where would they even have the Chick-fil-A like that? Like, I'm just used to the regular lessons. I'm totally being stupid over here, not paying any attention to the claymores that are everywhere. A hot brown. Oh my lord, boy, that sounds fire. That sounds amazing. Only in Georgia? Wow. What state was Chick-fil-A made in? I'm guessing what had to be Georgia? Guess that's the only place that has that? Oof. Fucking not wasting my shit. Yeah, that's what I figured. As you can tell, I'm quite new at this. Well, this game in particular. Not the series too, but I half expected it to play almost exactly like the other two. Breakfast buffet, holy shit, man! I want to move to Georgia now. I love Chick-fil-A so much. What is that? Came over here just to see what that was.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I'm gonna eat some.
Pretty tasty.
Boy, you got to. I want to see what that thing looks like so bad. That dog, wake back up! I don't want to kill no doggo because it didn't do nothing wrong. Go through that. Obviously not. I didn't even know such a thing existed with Chick-fil-A, bro. You blown my mind. Got me something. Need meds. Or bullets. Bullets are nice. Oh god. Put that dog to sleep. Let me go check it out. Fuck, what am I doing? I can just pull it up on my computer. I like I don't have Discord on this thing. Son. That? You said there's nuggets on it too? Oh god! Me won't.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Don't come any closer. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna put it in your cheek. I haven't quite gotten the feel for this yet. But I mean, obviously I'm liking it since I'm getting into the series and it's really impressing me. But 2 is, as of now, 2 is still better, but of course, like, the first one is the best. I hear this one ends up being a lot of people's favorite. I think the first one's gonna end up being my favorite. Yeah, same. Well, this is my first time getting into 3, and I have all of them, but I only finished 1 and 2. Splitter. Oh, new camera. I like the riding mask though. Started 4, I can't wait to get into that one.
Who was that?
It was me. Welcome back, Rip. Oh, how's work going? What's that supposed to be like? Yeah, thanks to Fox, he recommended this one. I only paid $22 and it comes with 1 through 4. Peace Walker, Metal Gear 1 and 2, and like 2 graphic novels. Oh shit, they woke up! Fuck! I'm getting out of here. I did not expect those dudes to wake up.
What the?
Oh god. Oh god, I just ran right by him. Sorry, buddy. Go nap nap. Chilling, man. I wish. Can't wait for the week. That is a turret. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good night. What is this long weekend supposed to be? What's happening? God, didn't hit him. There you go. Oh, that's just a mounted gun. I'm totally oblivious to like calendar holidays and all that shit. Only ones I know of are Christmas and Halloween. I don't know if Thanksgiving's the third Thursday. Oh dang! What are you, like a clerk? Or a bailiff or something?
Huh?
A solicitor's office? The only thing I know about solicitation is people selling stuff. I'm guessing that's something totally different though. Shit, I have a few of the Hitman games on here. I might end up getting into them someday. Now what's gonna be in this place? Terrible shot. Aim better. Solicitor General is basically a fancy word for prosecutor. Oh, hold up. You a law student or you just... That is cool as hell. Well, yeah, if you prosecute, you're a lawyer. I mean, pretty sure anyway. Oh, I want to hit the little... See, I was gonna go to college for that, but I ended up stopping. I wanted to be a U.S. Marshal. Totally a dropout. Don't see the, don't see the, you know, profit in it. So I think I'm gonna settle, like, for an HVAC and do this on the side. Figure something out. It was for me. I just lost purpose. Like, I'm smart. I'm not. I lost interest. Or see, mate. Oh. Oh, it's a calorie mate. How's my nose running, man? I feel like I gotta sneeze. Hey, TJ Poe again. You ain't fucking lying, bro. I'm still 10,000 in debt. The only thing good that came out of this fucking pandemic was my student loans got delayed for a year. Oh shit. God damn it. Stop. Stop. Stop your shooting. Oh my god. There we go.
This is HQ.
I shouldn't even be here. 12,000? Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm still like 10 or 9 something. Hey, buddy. There's another one right on my ass. And another one. Oh my god. What kind of damn degree did she get? Like a medical one? Jesus. Oh, what? What else needs to go? Not a splat. Oh my god. Oh, knife. Okay, see it. I didn't know how to do bullets. Okay. You're wasting shit. I feel like a straight idiot playing this one, man. Well, she'll make that money back real quick though. She can make that. Hold up, they know where I'm at. Bro, how? 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 Poke your fucking head under here. Something off your ass. We got
I see him.
I think we have one or two retro shops. Slitting throats. I got one right down the road. Also, it is next to a Chick-fil-A, so that's pretty dope. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Everywhere, dog. Oh my god, I fucked up so hard. I need to just leave. This one's new. This is very new. 1 and 2 are gonna be hard to beat, but I'm just hoping I can get into this one because, like you said, it's a lot less arcadey, and I'm definitely suffering for that right now. Like, I was not ready for this shit. Like, oh my god. I'm not gonna let myself die. Those ain't gonna stop spawning. Yes! Jesus Christ, give me mids. Don't. Cut. What do I still got? Yes. This one definitely requires more concentration and patience. Oh my god. Motherfucker's not playing. No. Oh my god, the barrels blow up. Fuck, I'm stupid. Jesus Christ, what did I just do? Oh, no, what did... I'm sorry, y'all. This is embarrassing. I kind of just want to run by that now. Like, I want to go over there. I want to go by that one room and get those meds, but otherwise I don't care. What else is here? Man, it's hooked on my snake solid. Snakes. Solid snake. No solid snake. Solid snake is not gonna be not solid for very long because he's got old Eva. What's up? Aw. I need to get another PS2, man. I ain't talking. Mind your business. I'm just playing.
Oh, you.
Didn't you have a PS2? Yeah.
Yeah, it was ass.
We thought it was ass.
It was ass. And it barely ran anything.
Oh, I was about to say.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Oh, he's got a different gun now. I love this.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Everybody's just bullying the hell out of Ocelot. I love it. I like how the fat ones spit out the disk drive, and sometimes the disk drive, like, if it didn't work, It didn't work, but you know, with the slim, it pops up.
All of you, leave us.
With this tray, I mean, my bad.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Here we go, the biggest flex of them all. I love that this shit was actually mocap too, like somebody actually did that.
This time I've got 12 shots.
The what? Huh? Huh? Oh, he likes the fat one?
Okay.
Dude, I had the silver slim.
For slim fat and
Not bad.
Shoot him! You won't get away from me!
I mean, stop making your homies fight for you. What am I doing? Have a fucking AK.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
I'm amazed that he goes from this
Reload time is
to the
exhilarating.
badass that he is in the other games. This is clearly made for close range. I'm gonna put y'all bitches to sleep. Currently dealing with your homeboys right now. If he could, he could stick it in his ass.
Can't hide forever.
I don't know if he'd want to be bottom with his gun though.
There you
Can I go over his side? No.
My hat.
Oh, I gotta shot his hat off.
Touche. Ah! My hat. Huh? Get away from me. Shot. Shoot! Get out of here. Ah!
He's freaking spinning his guns at the bees.
Get away from me.
Freaking invincibility frames, man. They never went away.
See my technique? It's perfect.
I'm done with y'all. Done witches. Ooh, I missed. Having a straight up fucking shootout with this man.
Amazing.
Reloading.
Oh, hey, ammo. I was wondering where some of that shit would be.
How'd you dodge that one?
Damn, I haven't used my,
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot.
I know, I'm kicking his ass. I just
Can't
want to hear what
jump
you got
over
to say.
that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him.
They aren't that expensive, though.
Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it...
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him. Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire.
Get water right now. Hey, I'll be right back. I need some water. Thank you all for chilling. What's up, fellas? PS2 is the shit.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving.
Meridian, Idaho.
Too fast for that one, eh?
Is that a goat over there just chilling? Uh-oh. Here comes the bug man.
He found us.
You ain't lying.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Bro, I kicked your ass. He just jumps in a hole. That's how you do it. Oof. I need night vision. What snack is you?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible.
It's interesting.
If you don't have a flashlight,
different.
look for something else. You need
Welcome,
to
by the
develop
way.
flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what
I'm
you're
still trying to
carrying with
adjust
you
to, like,
now.
the change.
Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra. The
Never
Taiwanese
had that
cobra is
problem.
native to Taiwan and
Totally
southern China.
boomer.
It's quite
Straight
vicious
boomer.
and carries a potent
Technically, Boss is
neurotoxin
a
in its
boomer, too.
fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. By the way, Snake,
What?
you know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But why'd you go to all the trouble of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Saving the game, Snake?
Like the codex in this one. It's like that none of them take themselves seriously at all.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
I was waiting on him to drop
I
the
don't
freaking
like
Bond
those
film.
movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
They're talking about From Russia with Love.
Maybe you don't realize this, but
They're
now
talking
that
about
we've got him
From Russia
started
with
talking
Love.
about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour
Probably
after
the
he gets
best
off the
one.
radio.
You have my sympathy.
I had
Too bad you
the
can't enjoy such
game
a
of
great
that on
movie,
my
though.
PSP back in the
I
day.
guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Wait, who'd you say? Wait, who'd you say? No, what actor did you say? Yeah, that was Connery. I was about to say, I swear to God, do not just say Pierce Brosnan. Oh.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I want to say that was the first
figured
one.
as much.
The second
Are
one.
they tracking me?
I don't know.
I want to say it was the first
cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them.
No doctor
You
knows.
just focus on moving ahead.
No, From Russia with Love.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
How convenient.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Find in. What the hell was I just hearing? I'm scared to death right now. Little Mr. Frog.
This is horrible. I'm gonna puke.
Shit's bad. I like how all the foods that were, you know, like the rations. Oh, Jesus, that's a snake. What type of snake was that? Obviously, I don't know. It looked dangerous. I don't know. We'll see.
The gauge below your...
I know this.
Eat food to recover...
I know.
You can capture animals alive.
Okay, well, whatever. She ain't gonna talk about what kind of animal I just killed. Serum. Serum. I need serum. Nope. Ain't chancing it. Hey, is this my torches? Nope. Bullets. Damn. Oh, damn, there's bats in here. Let's eat one. I shall do that.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies, Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. Even if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I had the box equipped. Hold on. Let's try calling Sigint.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
I forgot about that. I forgot there's like the dream games,
You gonna
ain't
keep
it?
the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip
Does this
both
one
at
have
the
it?
same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
That's
Not at
trash.
all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
Good old Konami.
That 45 you've got there is a lot
Fucking
different from the original, though.
Masters
Looks like
of
someone did some
scrapping
serious work on it.
source code.
It's more than a little. First of all,
Oh,
the feeding
hold
ramp
up.
is polished to a mirror sheen, It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5
Oh, the box dialogue,
pounds.
okay.
That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake.
Wait, I just did the vampire,
The
right?
mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
Yeah. I'm hunting for something that y'all are gonna laugh at for existing. Well, I'm in a box.
Snake,
this must be
what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Dumbass box. Please tell me that Big Boss is like this in every game. Like, I know that he changes voice actors and like a lot of the fucking charm gets like sucked away from it, but please tell me he's like that. Or is this like pre-seriousness of him being like this uber badass? I'm trying to find something that y'all can laugh at and then be embarrassed for me of. Hold up. Alright, y'all. Y'all ready for the prime, biggest example of Konami scrapping source code and fucking up entirely? Well, then again, I know the big plot twist of MGS5 too, so I get why it'd be different. But in Ground Zeroes, is he, you know, similar? If I had the Xbox version, it wouldn't be playable. And how about in Peace Walker? Is he does that one look similar? Konami or shithead. Keep thinking I'm hearing something, man. Crab! Crab! Let's talk about crabs. That's big good as hell.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove crab is a land-going crab. It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it.
I bet
so this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
I bet Rising is pretty
Why
crazy.
do you say
bet it's got a little
must?
bit of camp to it.
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Damn right I want to eat one. Crabs is good. I will not kill any more of your brethren, but I will kill that snake. And I would eat him. The camp is totally growing on me. I'm living for these freaking codecs. What is about to go down? Uh-oh. There you go, get in the water. They would like literally have to remake Twin Snakes if they were gonna like put it on anything else in the game other than GameCube. Like they would have to build that game from the ground up.
We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Unless they decided to like emulate it on the Switch.
To a world of anguish
Kind of like
beyond
the
your
Mario
imagination.
3D All-Star thing. All it is emulation.
Let's get started.
I'm already fighting this dude.
Attack!
The pain. Can I get the fishy? Oh, I didn't want to shoot it. Fishing like a real American. What is that down there? Reminds me of have y'all seen The Mummy, the third Mummy movie? Like he gets pissed off with fishing, and he ends up shooting the fish, and they eat a bullet. What am I doing? Oh, I want to talk.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees. Bullet bees are the name the pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body. And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Damn. Oh! Well, I'm glad,
My brothers!
My brothers! Ooh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I like swimming in 2 better. Well, maybe. Yeah, dude, like remastering some games, like for example, when they remastered Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, or I think just Kingdom Hearts 1, they had to like remake the entire game. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 was developed for the PlayStation 3, and PlayStation 3 is notorious for like having just really incredibly difficult way of developing it. So it'd be a massive pain in the ass for them to port it somewhere else. Like it would be a huge pain in the ass. Eat my grenade, bitch. Oh shit.
Is that the best you can do?
Bro, I just blew up some fish. I'm blowing up all these fish. Oh my god, I blew up so many. Oh fuck.
Take this!
Oh shit!
Tommy gun!
Tommy gun?
Take this! Embarrassed! Go! That's tasty.
See, the snake's taste was really good. Gotcha. Hold up, that sound effect when he gets hit straight up from Metal Gear Solid 1.
Grenade! Tommy gun!
Those bugs really turn into a damn gun. I saw something weapon related down here. I missed it.
Tommy gun!
Oof, nope. Oh shit!
God! You taste the real taste!
That's it. Also something I should do. What was that? Ugly. Oh god.
Go get it!
Uh-oh, we got super bugs. Oh god. Face is enraged bullet bees. Oh shit, hold on. Bullet bees eating away inside your body. Oh hell no. You insulted his look. He's still ugly though.
As long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. you'll need to use a grenade to
That's
get
what I
rid of the
thought.
hornet's swarm
I
first.
tried to, but I kept killing
Go
fish.
into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Oh shit! I'm right next to him. I'm right next to him.
Grenade! Got it!
No, go down, down, down. Oh, Freddy Krueger's dead. That's okay, does. Holy shit, that's so cool. I expect nothing less at this point from these games.
Grenade!
Let's kill a shitload of fish. Damn, I thought I hit him with that one. I'm not sure if this is the efficient way, but it's working. Well, if it's in the late 60s, he's probably already become Freddy's dad. He's like, what do you mean? Stop talking shit about my son. Like he doesn't know his kid's gonna be fucked up yet.
Go for!
Suck it.
Get him!
He's a fun boss, like he has a little bit too much health, maybe, but oh! Bert, what up, man?
Grenade!
I'm about to throw my own grenade over at you, fam. Bruh, they just ate my grenade.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh god. Oh my god. Dude. Those bees ain't no joke. Damn. Oh shit, it went right in front of me.
Grenade! Tommy gun!
Okay, it's like he's learning now. Oh, let's go, no Mert. He's done. Out of here. What was this foolproof tip?
The pain! The pain! The pain!
Alright. Wow. Zero misled me. On top of this rock. Oh. Hit L1. Oh, as in like just instead of going first person. Hold up. Oh, aims down sights. Fucking right. I wish you can kind of hold it there instead of it just. Oh, there we go. What's up? Those things are fucking 1 in a million. Our dryer's eating my underwear.
Maybe she.
I just bought some when we moved.
Yeah.
I do have the 6-axis. I'm not sure how well it works though. At least I'm pretty sure this is 6-axis. I know I do have a 6-axis controller.
Oh. Oh. Is this a snake slithering next to him? Like what? Okay.
Nice. Oh god, it is a snake.
I did do that, man.
He did.
The little crab. Like a mud crab.
Hello. Mine detected. Thank you. God, I must be feeding that. Equip it. Got me.
Like when there's not a save point before a boss.
Yeah, he's got another mod. I see him in there. Bro, I did not want to fucking get up. I was literally holding down X. Like... Okay. I suppose that's my fault. I guess when you reach a certain level of incline, he just gets up.
Oh, it makes sense.
Why, hello, little mushroom. Why am I just like so fucking interested in getting all of this stuff?
I see you've caught yourself a maroon shark. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-fin cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultan fish. The taste is, well, you've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah.
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
Not really.
Ugh.
I fucking love this dude. Vampire bat. Oh, he didn't like it. Huh?
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
Wow. This fucking dude.
The exit from the cave should be toward the back. Proceed through the cave and find the exit to the swamp aqueduct.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
See what movie she mentions. Oh, dude, I'm gonna totally do that.
Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Let's eat that mushroom. Damn it, I keep pressing the freaking codec button. Said to recharge the battery when eating. Battery has recovered.
You want to save?
Oh, wrong one.
Chin up.
Paramedic,
What's up?
you were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
Like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Wow. This fucking dude. wonder if I could eat another one. Battery has recovered.
I see you found a Russian false mango. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango. Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It
Big
might
Boss
come in
is so
handy if
goofy,
you
I
ever
love
have
him.
an upset stomach.
The hell is that? What the fuck is that?
Bird. It's a...
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
That's funny.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh no. Wow, 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 wow. Ribbity frog. This game is a fucking trip. Oh, get up. I just wanted to squat. Not do that.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
It's one of those floating dudes.
Shoot all the frogs? Like every frog? Hell no, that sounds like a pain in the ass on the first playthrough. Hello, board. You can eat everything! No! There we go. Love this. Bloop. Let's see.
Gross.
Oh no. That's a chop us a big fishy. why not? Talk about sushi, boy. What on where does him saying "that's damn good" come from? I wonder what he has to eat to say.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, be that way.
So, how about it?
How does it taste?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
Probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it. Snake, that area is inhabited.
Didn't taste all that great. Oof, that one. Try to shoot one of these frogs. I'm gonna try one. Frog? Oh, bird. Oh. Damn, I need to go dead soon. Tomorrow's fucking Friday, though, people. Friday. Well, it's actually already Friday, but you know what I mean? There he is.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Almost weird.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
I like how it kind of parallels though with Snake. MGS1 a little bit, like
one of these 3 guns has a
Ocelot was
single
both their first boss.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
Steaming piss.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on.
No, I'm just now thinking, was that
The
a
Cobras will
reference to
take
that
care of
shitty
him.
ass Friday song? She stays taking people's guns apart. You know, broke more guns than she shot.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
His name must translate to Kyle.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
He must be on some vamp shit.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh, wow.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Desaro, is that you?
Oh, for complete, boy. I mean, a little bit. Here's wheelchair getting pushed off. Pushing it. Or just some random grunt. Oh wow, I could have swore that Raiden was designed to be a female at first. Fuck. Always do that. Hold on. Yeah, I thought I was gonna try to drop his ass off the side over there, but hold up, it's already 12:11. Fuck. Oh hey, key cards come back, I guess. It's about to be like a damn Raiden platforming thing. No, I got it. Can I metal your gear? It depends. There's enough WD-40? Totally. I just stomped right on his balls. Little crab. Alright, Tux, appreciate you hanging out, bro. Need to go to bed soon, too. Game is, Hey. You ain't. Not even a little bit. What? Oh wait, no, I'm freaking. Oh my god. Jesus. What is this? I'm trying to think. Hold up. Nah, I'm too scared to do it. I thought I was gonna do it. Fudge with the raid. Look at you. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I do have a raid screen set up, but I still have not gotten comfortable enough to do it yet. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Ford. Ventus Anime Girl Mariano. Fulfill Your Destiny. Pudge himself. Thank you all so much. We are, what was you playing? Oh, you Resident Evil 2, that's right. You were doing a, Leon B? Nice. How was it? Halfway? Is the OG Resident Evil 2 long? Because I know that, you know, the remake is, I guess, as long as you make it. Kinda, sorta. Let's give it up for Pudge, though. Like, I should have did the raid thing, but I swear to God, I have not worked up the nerves to do that yet. Like, the whole raid screen thing. I'll get there. Ooh, we got... Oh, I'm already full. You have to get up earlier? Like, what time do you normally have to get up? I remember you saying like 8 or so.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large
Next time,
size,
I promise
I
it'll.
don't think
I'll
you'll
break
be able
it
to
out.
capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils.
I haven't practiced it yet.
They've hardly changed their
Doesn't
form
involve
since the
slapping
Devonian
something.
and Jurassic periods. Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the
Myra, are you a
knifefish.
member of the Pudge raid? Thank you
Almost
very
all
much.
organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for
I
hundreds
trusted
of
all of you
millions
like Metal Gear
years.
Solid since you're coming
Baffling,
from
isn't it?
Pudge.
Sure.
That
Well,
is
I
the
can see
master.
you're not interested.
Not at all. I love ancient fish.
Oof. Yep,
Why?
I feel that. I get around.
They
I
taste
get up around the
pretty
same
good.
time every day. Dude, I am loving Big Boss so much. Like he's goofy, and all he asks about is food.
Snake, that building next to you is a provisions storehouse.
A provision storehouse is where the enemy keeps their food. Enemy units in that area use it to stock up on rations. So if you happen to blow up a provision storehouse, the enemies in that area won't be able to get any more rations. Spetsnaz are people too. They gotta eat, or their stamina starts to go down.
Interesting.
They might pass out more easily or lose their concentration and start to shoot less accurately. Who knows? They'll probably be a little more desperate for food just lying around. Basically, if you get rid of a provision storehouse, the enemies in that area will get physically weaker.
By destroying a provisions warehouse, you can cut off the food supply to enemies in the surrounding area. It may be worthwhile if you have time and materials to spare.
I want to see for $3 holla. Let me borrow $3.50. Thank you all. Thank you, bruh. About $3.50. Yeah, Pudge, I gotta get up around the same time. But I'm really enjoying this game. It took me a minute to really get into it because it's so much different than 1 and 2. Like with the way, you know, the gameplay is. I like it. It's like Fox was saying earlier, it has like the perfect amount of camp to it. And I agree. Better call you. Like, I'm getting the hunch that that chick that was with old dude. I don't know how it would make sense, but I got a feeling that because they look really similar. Do not have grenades. That'd probably be really stupid of me to do. Oh, my bad. I was saying, like, I feel like that chick who was with Volgan is Eva, which I don't know how I could come to that conclusion besides they just look alike. Because imagine that chick is just like under lock and key with this dude. I don't know. Close the door! Alright.
HQ, please respond.
It didn't destroy it.
This is HQ.
Okay.
Patrol here.
Oh, no. I want to CPC.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
No, nothing is wrong. Nothing is wrong. There is nothing. Hey, I ain't got C4, so I gotta do the next best thing. It's taking me a minute to get used to like the proper combination of medical supplies too, because like there's been a few times I've used so much crap and just wasted it and felt really dumb. It kept you waiting, huh? Bro, I be groping. I had to look it up on the internet because the game didn't tell me how to grope, but I had to grope. And again, what should have told me because I should have looked at the instruction manual, but it didn't. So, no, I should not be out here. At least I don't think I should be out.
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held.
I do need to go through.
The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north.
I like how open it is, though. Like, you're not finding... Well, at least they're not obvious. You're not finding weapons around every single corner, like in the other two. Like, the pacing is a lot different. I don't know, dude. Like, to me, like, I really love 2. And, like, once I watch a bunch of videos on it, I like it even more. Because it's just a phenomenally made work of, like, art. But, as of now, like, I don't know if my opinion's gonna change when I finish this. I'll get some boots back. I'll probably need to shoot them. But as of now, like, the first game is just perfect. Like, I really, really like Metal Gear Solid 1. A lot of tree climbing involved here. Oh, that's a snare. I'm not falling for that. Alright, try rabbit. The game itself, I mean, I have no complaints. So far, like, it's different, but I'm not disliking it. Or he's gonna say it's delicious.
Hey, this works.
I cannot get over how great it is when he's just constantly asking about food.
Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
To be honest, I
I
thought he
guess
was
not.
going to.
But how
Steak
do
is
those
the.
seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
God damn it. Dude, we got ramen, bro.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Instant noodles?
Dude, yeah.
Uh-huh. It was invented in
I
Japan
played Metal
just
Gear Solid
recently.
for the first
Add some
time.
hot water and it's ready to eat.
20.
It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious.
long?
It's like a
How old
miracle
is that
food.
game now?
Wow.
Speaking of which,
23 years after it
Are you
came out,
going
or
to eat that?
22?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Dang, Joe.
Oh,
That
all
sucks.
right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
How long was
Then
your
what
thing?
did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
But yeah, my Metal Gear Solid 1, like, it's old as, just about as old as me, and I'm incredibly impressed. It is really one of the best games I've ever played.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Yeah, dude, the first one, you're totally right. That game did not feel aged to me at all when I played it. Like, I have maybe 2 complaints. One is not being able to aim in first person like in these, and the other one is the weird having to be a certain distance away from them or whatever to grab them and choke them out. Like, if you're too close, it'll, you know, cause an alert. Renini Gorky. I'm butchering these pronunciations, but they're so funny to look at. Uh-oh. That wasn't. Let's see. Don't fail me now, game. Pseudo, what are you doing? You're late. I'm just playing. I appreciate you being here, dog. Can I not shoot the light out? Oh god, no! Don't roll. Don't roll. I just want to try to shoot the light out. Y'all can kill me if you want to. Nope. Damn. All right then, let's get it. I don't want to shoot the dogs. Oh no! Just kill me. I can't love myself after that one. I cannot live with myself after that. Just do it. Do it. I need to go out the most painful way possible. Do it. Do it now. Kill me. There we go. That's what I get for killing a dog. Greatest soldier of all time gets clones. It does nothing but ask about food. Hold up, how do I go back here and just that? Do not feel okay with that. That totally just gave myself away. I rely on this thing too much. Entirely too much. Oh, Scooby-Doo. I'm sorry. It broke the game as in like it took away like a lot of the charm. It just felt totally different. I want to try it. Mainly because I really like the first game so much and I want to see like there's like any gameplay improvements. I'm over here pressing circle. Press square. Should get away from that. Okay. Is the level design basically the exact same? If my thing died. There we go. Oh hey, maybe a poisonous snake. I remember someone said they had the same voice actor, but there was like the feeling was totally different as well. Like the direction of the voice acting was just dead. These dogs wake up so freaking fast. Sorry. Gotta lightly step over them. Because the voice acting in that and the OG blew me away for real. Like it was really good. Oh no, I can't do with that. That music was too good. Is the encounter theme the same, or they just like butcher it? Excuse me. He's got two darts in his face. There he goes. He's wide awake again. Oh, no, I didn't. Hold up. Oh, I shot the grass. Okay, so how would I get into the building? I don't have a key, do I? Also, I'll be watching you, understand? Damn it! I feel like I just heard it. That's It slipped my mind. I'm about to feel like an idiot when you tell me. I love hearing this. I want to say it's from the first one. Sounds like... Man. Sounds like Naomi. Either her or Mei Ling. Uh-oh. Neither of them. Okay, Couldn't have been Campbell, was it? I feel so cheap using the train gun, bro. Oh god, I missed! Oh! It's Sniper Wolf. Oh, Raven? Oh, I knew it was one of the bosses instead. I can't remember much about Raven. I just remember his fight. That's right, though. He said he's gonna. He said he was gonna be in the bird with the birds. I remember his fight because I kept busting his ass with the stinger. I somehow got him on my first try. Like, I had no struggle at all with him. Then again, I was playing on normal mode, but still. Anywho. Alright, Fudge, I appreciate the raid, bro. Can't shoot out the lights. Like, hey. I appreciate the raid. That is beast. Like, I'm just gonna play a bunch of sounds because it's cool and interesting and funny. You have yourself a good night, Pudge. I hope you have a wonderful Friday. What sounds? You didn't hear them? Oh, I turned the desktop sounds off. Oof. Oof. Okay, never mind. We're going to play them again since you didn't even get to hear them when you first came in. We got clap. We got the MLG. Had to play them all.
Oh boy, yeah.
A lot of them's inside jokes. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Cause I forgot like the my on Streamlabs right now I'm having my game console come through, like I'm monitoring and outputting it since I don't want to plug my headphones into my monitor and also have a different pair of headphones plugged into the PC. And the desktop's capturing, you know, the console audio, and it wants to put it out twice, and it kind of makes it sound like overlapped, so I just muted my desktop. And that's the reason why the sounds didn't come out. I feel like a dope. Hey, have a good night though, Pudge. Get in this building. Something, man. Break it. That's still pretty neat. He like cuts up the board a little bit. Hold up, Meyer. Tonight was your first time meeting Pudge? He's busted in. What is that? Excel. Oh, a rifle. Okay, I'm definitely unequipping the AK. At least I feel like it's gonna be better. Oof. Hold up. Before I change. Oh, it's got a burst fire. Okay, that's nice. I'll call my boy, see what he's got to say about it.
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
But how?
Pattern clothing, face paint,
You gonna talk about
tactical
the gun I
movements.
just found or no?
These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy.
I appreciate all that, dude.
To camouflage your...
I know how to use camo.
Your field...
Okay. I tried. I thought he'd talk about what gun I was using. Let's see if he does it while I have it equipped.
Snake,
There he
you
goes.
gotta...
I know. It's some new kind of rifle out of the West. Looks kind of like a black rifle.
No, it's not an AR-15. It's an XM16E1, a top-of-the-line rifle that the Army adopted recently on a trial basis. The U.S. military was working on a new concept for a light infantry weapon from the late 40s through the mid-50s. In the end, they decided they wanted a .22 caliber high muzzle velocity rifle with full auto capability. What they came up with was the AR-15, the so-called black rifle. The one you've got there, the XM16E1, is a modified AR-15 that's been fitted with a bolt forward assist. I heard they're doing performance evaluations down in Southeast Asia.
So they captured one in Vietnam and brought it here?
That's my guess. But that thing looks a lot different from a regular XM16E1. There must have been a gunsmith present at the field test who made all these modifications on the spot. The fact that it's painted in camouflage colors shows that more and more people these days are starting to realize the importance of camouflage.
Thinking because I'm getting close to
They made it so it takes a
stopping and trying
suppressor
to see if I
too.
can find somebody that we
Yep,
can raid.
that's a nice feature to have for a recon unit on a sneaking mission deep in enemy territory. You can attach and detach the suppressor by opening the weapon window and pressing the enter button. Oh, and the firing mechanism's been modified to enable 3-shot bursts.
Why the hell would they do that?
These days, a lot of new recruits aren't used to firing in full auto mode. They have no trigger control and end up emptying the whole clip at once. Maybe they were experimenting with ways to prevent that and came up with the burst mechanism as a possible solution.
Stupid idea, if you ask me.
Hey, give it a chance. It might come in handy. Open the weapon window and press the action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes. Have fun with that.
Have fun with that. Why do I love Big Boss so much? Like, why is he such a fun character? Hold up. She gave me a disguise, right? Hold up, splitter paint works better. I'll check something out. Wow. Come with me. No! I didn't want to. Stop! Don't punch him! I'm trying to put you to sleep. You won't grab him. Oh, they're not even worried about me. Okay, so I just beat the shit out of that dude for no reason. Oh my god. Just a scientist in a headband running around. Do not pay me any mind. Oh, never mind. Face paint added points though. Oof. He watched me get in there. Hello.
Hey!
Ow. I guess they're not alerted by me. They just got.
Hey!
Oh, never mind.
Who are you?
I'm a scientist. What do you think? Jesus. Hold up. I think it's right. Oof, he saw me. Oh, he saw the box move. Shit. Oh, never mind. Damn it, Fred's doing his cosplay shenanigans again. I'm not Fred, I'm Snake.
We've lost the enemy. He must still be in this area. Find him.
That was some expert shit right there. Oh! I need to eat.
Not too bad.
Alright. He got schlepped. Oh god, Fred's beating everybody's asses. Sorry. Fred's at it again. Oh god. I didn't think there'd be vents. Ooh. What will that be? Oh wow.
until you're wearing the scientist uniform. Wearing that scientist outfit lets you pose as a scientist. But be forewarned, you can't equip most of your weapons while you're disguised as a scientist. Even when you're disguised, your cover will be blown if you get blood on your clothes or something. If you do get blood on your clothes, take them off and switch to another outfit. The bloodstain should come out after a little while.
That's actually really helpful.
I see you're disguised as a scientist. It suits you rather nicely. As long as you don't do anything suspicious, like roll or crawl, the enemy should have no reason to suspect you.
Currently crawling?
Sokolov is somewhere inside that lab. Find out where he is and make contact with him. If you want to know where Sokolov is, why don't you ask one of the people around there?
They would do that.
Snake, be careful of those scientists as well. If they get a good look at your face, they'll know that you're not one of the scientists assigned to the lab. Take care to keep your face hidden from the scientists. Even if they figure out who you are, the scientists won't attack you, but you'll be in for it if they cry out or press one of the alarm switches on the walls. If a scientist starts to suspect something, turn your face away until the suspicion passes.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal.
Oh no, I'm outside. Hold up. Oh my god, I just... Alright, back in. I think we're gonna find this scientist and I'm gonna stop. Wherever I find him. I could stop now since I'm like not really.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Let's see what movie she talks about. Oh boy.
Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
Doing every time. Oh boy. Alright y'all, who is in the house willing to participate in a raid? I do have someone in mind. No, I'm just done for the night. Tired. Yeah, trying to see if we can get a little raid going. if anybody's down, we can raid a good feller by the name of Dark Park. He is playing Dying Light right now, and that's actually a really good game. He is like ultimately chill fella. There you go. Pseudo, I know you always down, man. Feels legit. Oh. Thank you all so much though for freaking coming out, chilling. Pudge, thanks for that badass raid. Bastian, thank you for that raid way earlier on the Twitch side. Dang, Pseudo already hopped up in there. Alright, I guess we need to go ahead and hop in there. Thank you all so much for coming. Rip, thank you for the $8 in donations tonight. You are a freaking beast. Yeah, y'all take care. Have a great night. Have an awesome Friday tomorrow. I will see y'all soon.
I'm searching and I'll